Hello, everybody. Welcome, Guardians. If you're watching the VOD and everything, we should be getting into the game soon. I just want to make sure my voice and everything sounds better. Um, I went ahead and changed how my microphone was sitting. I realized because I've never actually done recording or anything like that before, I've been just shouting into my microphone. Like I had it in front of my face and I was looking at it while talking. For anyone that wonders, that picks up a lot of like boom sounds, like when I say P's, B's, T's, stuff like that. So I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. But I'm gonna go ahead and launch the game here. Also, I just recently woke up because I woke up around like 3 in the morning and then was up until 10 and then I went back to sleep. And I woke up about 15 minutes ago. So I am very hyper right now. I try to hold back when I'm on streams just because I'm very conscious, self-conscious about myself when I do talk and stuff. So it should be fine. We'll see. Just don't ask, don't ask Kinchi, anything. I might have, been very obnoxious. Um, let's see here. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Does it pop up? It does pop up. And there's a restart needed every time. I should really check that before doing everything. But it is fine. It doesn't take that long to load into the game, thankfully. Also, I am shocked that a lot of you guys do watch and everything well how my mic was, because rewatching it back, it was not the greatest. And this is like the only fix I could think of for the moment until I get a better mic. There we go. Got everything going. Go ahead and start up the game. Helix Leap. Use Helix Leap for rapid movement, which also allows access to use the unreachable places. But today, mostly what I want to do right off the bat, first off, I have to get this. Thank you. But what I want to do is go ahead and get my support characters up to level 50.
This is quite a delicate
Because I
mission.
feel like
Shall we do it together?
And it will probably help me a lot, even though I'm not really having trouble with anything. I just think it'd be really cool. Memo. There we go. Go ahead and log in. Sorry for the dogs in the background if you can't hear it. I don't think you guys can hear it too much. We already know about all of these. Notice. Just update and Luna's bulletin. Okay. Title. Do we have anything new? We got Flower Honored, Wronged Fool. That fits me. We'll go with that. Do we have any more new avatar, right? No, not avatar. What am I looking for? Is it signature? No. I don't know how to change that.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Oh, this is okay. I never actually looked at that. Okay, anyways. We will go ahead and
This is
see
quite a
what we
delicate
need.
mission.
Emergency supplies are
ascend that.
packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Doing some exploration. We can do that. Go ahead and go for a purple. We also are going to need to farm for some XP as well.
Let's finish this quickly. I have
Just
tons
send a
of chores
message
waiting
real
for me
quick
at
to
home.
somebody. Okay. Apparently, Kinchi ended up dying. She just won't respond. But she's taking care of her thumb right now. She injured it. Where are we going here? Operating right. So I gotta get back into the game. I have been having a blast with this the last 2 days. I know yesterday I said I would do some more Kinchi, and I ended up changing that to where I'll do it Monday, because today I just want to go ahead and play this game some more, just because of how much fun I am having on it. Let's go ahead and keep on fighting.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Making our way. There you go. Oh, this is a box. Okay. Where was the serum? I thought it was over here. We might not even need to get to it because we're doing just fine here. Oh. Okay, we'll go ahead and Wow, I said that twice. We'll go on and push the claim here. I will probably need to mess with the audio a little bit, just because since I changed my microphone, I don't know how the sound is compared to it. We got 24 and 3. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and retreat here.
Leave them all to me. I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
Let's go ahead and exit. Slide. Crouch and slide to navigate through lower narrow gaps. I don't actually do that often. I do need to get better with that. Let's see. Go to character.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Emergency supplies are packed. With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
Okay, we can get them to 47, but first, since we already know we can get her up, let's go ahead and level up everything else. HP recovery per second moves to 0.36%. That's not bad. Get up her healing. And then upgrade that. And I think we can actually fully max her out right now with unlocks until I think it goes to 5.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Nice.
Are you inviting me on a date?
We need to go get these, which is also an exploration. Oh, I just noticed you can click these. Okay, that's really cool. I'm an idiot. Good to find that out. Go ahead and start the challenge up. Boom. Starts. Okay, cool. I hope everything is working. At least I hope it's working.
Let's finish this quickly.
We will see.
I have tons of chores waiting for me at home.
On my side, it looks like the video and everything working. I don't know anything about the sound. I apologize for that. I'm just gonna have to pray that it is all okay, because I did some test recordings and it sounded fine. Didn't really test live because
What? They're using poison
I just didn't
gas?
have the time or anything like that.
Despicable! Quick, use the serum. They don't seem to be affected by it either.
And I wasn't
They
able
must
to
have
test the
serum, too.
game's volume.
I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
There you
I
go.
found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Ha! Small tricks, big chaos.
Go ahead and make our way to this serum thing. I don't even think we're gonna need it though, to be honest. We're already at 75%. I think we might. Let's go ahead and head over there. Da-na-na-na. Making our way to the serum. Let's see. Oh, we didn't even need it. Okay. And we have plenty now. Let's go ahead and retreat. We'll get Rebecca up to 30.
Leave them all to me.
Well, nope, up to 50.
I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
Let's go ahead and exit here. Let's see here. Go to day planner, memo, claim. Boom. Achievements. What do we get? We got the perfectionist. Don't mind that at all. Let's go ahead and up Rebecca here. Wrong button.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Are you inviting me on a date? Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
Okay, so we need to find some more. Okay, hedge. We have to go do hedge. Should be quite easy though.
Let's finish this quickly. I have tons of chores waiting for me at home.
Okay, let's go ahead and head on down. Why is it so far behind is the question. Should be fine. Go ahead and operate the device. Should be quite easy right there.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station!
It does sound fine, like to the volume and to the my microphone.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete
Thank you
the
very
mission.
much,
Go, go,
Kinshi.
go!
Appreciate it.
No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Hope your thumb gets better. Gotta let them come over here. There we go. I should probably summon them both.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll
If it doesn't get better
corrupt all the
soon, you should
serum
probably
in
just go to the hospital.
station. Take it down, quick!
It's been a couple days.
I'm
Ooh,
inviting
I'm
you.
blind. There we go. Got him. I'm missing.
How much longer must it
And that is the goal. Nice.
Let's get out of here.
That way we can go ahead and start evacuating. I will be doing more of the main story and everything. It's only been Sunday. You know it is Thursday, right? You've almost had your thumb hurt for a week.
Leave them all to me.
Leave them on
I'll
me.
see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
78% damage taken. Go ahead and exit. That should give me enough, I hope. Special sidekicks, nice. Side quests. Completing special side quests may unlock some new system functions. Let's see here.
This is quite a delicate...
Are you inviting me on a date?
Okay, we can get her up to 50. Can we get Daphne up to 50 as well?
Emergency supplies are packed.
We can. Let's
Ready
go.
to deploy at any time.
No, it's fine and Danny. You've been yelling at me that it's been
inviting me
hurting.
on a date?
Up the summon. Up the damage. Also, if anyone is new who's watching the VOD, Kinchi is the person who drew my profile picture and the thing that I'm using as my model. Really good artist.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
You can't shush me. Let's go ahead and up the spear. Okay, so we need more books. Termination. I'm gonna stick to 40. Just because 50 is really squishy and I want to up everything before I do it. Not squishy, really like tanky.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's go ahead and
I have tons of chores waiting for
actually
me at
bring
home.
in our
So,
group.
this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy
Yes, it is.
peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Damn, bro, complimenting me. I compliment you a lot. Thank you very much.
No violent contact.
Go ahead and go left. Left, left, left.
Huh? Ha!
Oh, nice. Where else do we gotta go? We gotta keep on moving. I am really excited for this game because it's already kind of like Withering Waves, where the people in charge have already talked about updates and stuff like that and getting everything better. So I am excited for that. Even though every issue that other people have had, I haven't really had an issue with. Like I said this last stream, I think the first stream, the only thing I don't like is the combat because it's really easy. I don't see any challenge yet. Even if I just stand here and attack like I've been, I don't need dodge or anything because they don't lower my health at all. But everything else, I haven't experienced. Thankfully, I may just be extremely lucky.
Shh. I think I heard the crying of a genie
Find the
mon.
rescue of a genie
Let's go
mon.
rescue it.
Where is he? There he is. Okay, have fun, Kinchi. Go ahead and start on fighting. Also, for the people in the VOD, I do want to give a quick shout out to Larry Lemley for his sub. Thank you so much. He ended up subbing last night as I was sleeping. But every sub I get, I do end up shouting out because I do appreciate everyone that does. It means the world to me. Go ahead and feed this guy. Feeding successful. Go ahead and head up to the excavation. But what I realized watching my streams over, in this game particularly, I don't talk as much as I usually do, and that is just because this game is very heavy on like story, and there was a lot of like cutscenes and stuff like that. But also because I'm still getting comfortable with streaming. I've only been streaming for, well, since the 10th, and I am really self-conscious with my own voice, so it does take a little bit to get used to. Like my YouTube videos, I've been doing those since August 8th, and I'm still not fully comfortable, but I do start talking a lot more in them. It's just about me getting more comfortable
Leave them all to
and
me.
more
I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying
used
around.
to talking to like on stream and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and keep challenging it. Maybe one more go.
Let's finish this quickly.
So if there
I have
are
tons of
silent
chores waiting
moments,
for me at home.
So,
which
this
could
commission
be
is about
fixed
taking
by
out the
talking,
enemies in this area.
I apologize.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Let's go ahead and there's some over there that needs killed, but we have to go over here. Sometimes I forget there's a gun in this game.
Check this out.
I didn't summon them.
My venom is surging like
Nope,
my
miss.
passion for love.
But the reason I want harder combat is because we also get characters like Daphne that heal, and I feel like she's kind of useless unless she's healing the other support character, because we don't really need heal. There you go. Let's see here. There's a couple more enemies we have to go and hunt down.
Huh?
But the story so far has been amazing. To me anyways. I absolutely love it. Which is why I'm so quiet during those moments, is because it's so enticing. Also, may make me cry a little bit because of how depressing everything is in this world, but that just means it's a really good story. And they do a really good job at pulling the emotions.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
There you go.
Let's wrap this
My
up
two
and
dogs
head
are
back
wrestling
for our
out in the living room.
paycheck.
I apologize. Let's go ahead and head over here. I think this is the last commission we're gonna do before we go ahead and start doing the main story again. Because I do want to get some of the story quests, side quests, and everything done. Just we also need
Leave
to
them all to
work
me.
on just leveling everything.
I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying
Go
around.
ahead and exit. Impressions. By talking to people in various cities, regular interactions might gradually influence others' impressions of you. That's something I also really like about this game, is the impression side of it. And where everything you do does have a action, basically. Go to
This
the
is quite
guard's
a delicate
tome.
mission. Shall we do it together?
What else do we got? We got some achievements to do real quick. Go ahead and claim all of those.
This is quite a
And
delicate mission.
Now
Shall we do
should
it together?
be able to upgrade this. I think we
Please
should have
don't
enough.
spare too many thoughts on me. It's just kind of
I'm
awkward.
gonna hope we have enough anyways.
Please don't spare
ascend.
too many thoughts on me. It's
Okay,
just
we do. Nice.
kind of awkward.
So we have the spear done. Go ahead and unlock the ascension. And then I think she uses a gun, right? Yes. This is already level 50 as well. So now all our characters, our three ones that we're using anyways, all have the weapons at level 50 and their character and skills at level
Emergency supplies
50.
are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
So that is really cool. And what I
Are
wanted to
you
do
inviting me on a
anyways,
date?
just gonna click these. I'll read these some other time. I just don't want to right now. I do kind of want to see if I can get the track for Tabitha,
going on an adventure today.
just because I like her AoE skills, which is the tentacles that are attacking. It increases the damage dealt also grants self and allies a boost to skill damage, so I still think she's a better support character than Rebecca, because I
Are you
don't think her
inviting
summon
me on a
does
date?
anything except damage. Yeah. And that's I'm just stupid. But which is a possibility.
Are we going on an adventure today?
What was her summon? Also immobilizes them as well, which is really good. Let's see here. I think I'll go ahead and do that, and then once we've done that, we'll go ahead and start our attack onto the main mission. The attack? Yep, sure. We can go with that. I just have to figure out how to get to boss fights. So this is Demon Reg's. Would it be under events? No. It's under combat, isn't it? Yes. Okay. We need to fight Sybil. Let's go ahead and start fighting her. If I can get the thing with Tabith, that'd be great. After I do, I'll start the main quest up once again. Just want to get everything that I wanted to do last night, but ran out of time for it because I was extremely hungry. Go ahead and start this challenge. We need to go to level 50 for it. Go ahead and pull out
My
Rebecca
blood
and
surging
Daphne.
with my passion for love.
She shouldn't do enough damage, so I can just sit here and just hit her repeatedly,
No violence contact.
especially with Daphne.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
For those you do have to. Okay. I was hoping staying in the air would stop the little buffer that she does, but it seems like you do have to dodge those.
Ow! Ouch!
Playtime's over. Time to get serious.
How much longer must the flames of war demand on
I
me?
forget how much ult his damage does. Like his
Show me what
the
you're-
damage.
I will
What am I
maintain
thinking?
utmost respect.
Tremble!
Hang in there.
How much damage it does to him? That's what I was trying to say. One ult from him drops him to 1
For the
HP,
peace that will come one day.
which makes me always terrified to use it.
Leave them all to me.
Leave them all
I'll
to
see if
me.
I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
So what is this? This gets the Shackle of Lone Wolf. Ooh, we can actually create it, it looks like. We do need to bump it to 50. What do we need for this? We need 10... What, 12 thoughts? Something like that. And this is secret letters, 3 to 5. I don't know how many I need. I'm hoping after getting it once, it will show me kind of what I need. He's gonna have so much health though.
Check this out.
No violence contact.
I feel like if I use target lock, it'd be much easier. I'm just not someone that enjoys target lock. So I'm just swinging my hand every time I need to find
How
her.
much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Small tricks, big pay.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Cherish your last
old.
glimpse of the world.
Drop to 1 HP.
Check this out.
Thankfully, with Daphne, I will get healed up, and with my ability to heal every, I think, hit or something like that. I have to look at that.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
How much
No
longer
violence
must the flames
contact.
of war demand our blood?
Meaningless
Oh, she's over here.
struggles. Show me what you're made of.
She has so much health right now. I'm just gonna drop back to 1 HP. I have enough shield that she won't be able to kill me. Outsider is one of my favorite characters though. I think what really like made me enjoy him is his stealth. Ow. Okay, let's see how target lock works. Target lock is so much better. I don't just completely lose the target. I think I should probably just keep it on, even though I'm not a fan of target lock in a lot of games. Yikers. Okay, we killed it. We got what we wanted, which is good.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human
I
life.
feel like using his ult
Leave 'em all
twice
to
was a
me.
bit risky.
I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
Now, how do I check that? Inventory, I think, right? It would be in, where is it? No, it's not there.
When it comes to the art of organizing,
Is it in shop, maybe? If the busting marketplace, that's where you get these, nothing really want, I think. So I'm just trying to figure out where to check what I'm looking for. So you need 10 of those, I'm guessing? Something like that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, we are going to go ahead and claim this to level 37. Thank you. And then we are going to... Oh, here it is. Okay. So we need 10 of them. And then... Hang on.
grab what you need and let's hit the road.
Unlock character and raise the intro level. Thoughts shifted from the drifting sands. Okay, so those are what we have. So we need 10 of them. And then 2, so that's 12. And we have everything else, I think. So we would be able to get her if I wanted to go ahead and do this maybe one more time. If I get lucky. Because it did give me 5 the last time. Let's hope it gives me 5 this time, so I don't have to do it a third time, because I really want to continue on to the main story. Let's go ahead and target lock. Make it a bit easier for myself. That way I'm not flinging my arm across my desk hitting things. I feel like target lock makes it even easier.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Not bad, I must say.
I don't
Keep
mind
it
the
up.
boss fights. I like how they're all like different and everything. It's just I really wish it was a bit more difficult. Like the only times it gets difficult is if I use my ultimate. And that is only because it drops me to 0 health. Like I could just sit here and just constantly spam attack and she can't do anything.
Not bad, I must say.
But I do
Keep
like
it
each
up.
boss fight and how different they are to each other.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made of.
Let's see. I also love the character designs. Especially the, I believe it's called the Korons, I want to say. Just because the horns make it look so cool. I feel like every single one is just like, has their own design that makes it even better.
violent.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
I was gonna ult, but I don't really have extra shield to keep myself alive. If I do.
I will maintain the utmost respect.
Come closer.
It's big chaos.
I'm just spamming E on accident. Whoops. And that should be the end of it. Yes, okay. Now my favorite thing in the game though is the genie mod. They're so adorable.
Leave them all to me. I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
We have to do it one more time. That's fine. So after this fight, we'll go ahead and move straight into the story. I don't know how much of the story we have left. I'm hoping it's a lot just because I am enjoying it.
How much longer must
And then I do know I have a bunch of side quests that I have to do. So today will probably just be a lot of me doing quests since the only time I farmed and got everyone up to
Not
50
bad, I
with
must
max
say.
skills.
Sweet arrow.
Keep it up.
Show violent.
tourniquet for hemorrhage. For the peace that will come
I do
on earth.
want to sometime farm for wedges just because I haven't really done that at all and I want to see like what goes into it and because it should help us a lot more with like getting better damage because at the later stages of levels all I've noticed is they get a
Not
lot
bad,
more
I
tanky
must say. Keep it up.
which can just be countered by better wedges.
Ouch.
Check this out.
And then once we get Tabith,
Meaningless.
I'll probably
trust.
replace Rebecca
Show me what you're made of.
once I get her leveled obviously, but
Ouch.
now, when it comes to picking characters, I just pick whatever I feel like and like whatever I like as like character-wise, how they talk and everything. Because I haven't watched anything on this game or anything like that, and I don't really want to because I don't like doing that for games.
Come closer.
Anesthesia and debridement
Because I'd rather
ready.
just roll it on my own.
How much longer must for blood? Ouch. For the peace that will
I'm getting hit
come
by
on
too many things. What is hitting me? I don't know what was hitting me
The
there.
best of us fall down. Sometimes.
Interesting. I'm glad I died. That was the first
No
time
big
I've gone
deal.
down.
I'm covered in wounds like that.
I just don't know what was hitting me. I think it was the lightning bolt and I just wasn't moving. I'm gonna get too used to not moving.
Leave them all to me. I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying.
We got what we needed though. Now I just have to remember how I got there. It was... How did I get there? Was it shop? No, it wasn't shop. I feel like it was, because I was here and then I went here. I really wish I paid attention to how I got there. Do. It's over this. It's convert commissions. Gotcha. Now, how do I do this? Because we have the amount we need. What is this? Beat the enemies, rewards. That's not what I'm looking for, right? Oh, it might be this. We'll see. We'll run this once, see what this does. I think it is. Possible rewards. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Gotcha. Figured it out.
Let's finish this quickly.
So you
I have
do,
tons of chores waiting
so you
for me
get
at
those
home.
from the fights, and then you come and do these
This commission
quests.
is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Well,
Easy
commissions.
peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
and there's possible rewards you can get. Let's go ahead and summon.
My venom is certain of my passion for life.
I know there's a way to auto summon those. I just don't know how. Mostly because last time I tried that, it auto summoned a level 1 and I was like, no.
Tourniquet for Henry.
I think it's probably in loadouts and I just wasn't doing the right things.
Huh? Small tricks, big payoffs.
There you go. 10 more enemies here. Nope, I miscounted.
Anesthesia
I only
and
just
debridement
mended my
ready.
clothes.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up
There
and
you go.
head back for our paycheck.
I'm hoping we get the rewards for what we need. I don't really know what the drop is or anything like that. Like the rate or anything. We will find out. Also, I'm a yapper, so I apologize if I just go over the same things.
Huh?
Especially with the more I get comfortable with streaming, the more I'm gonna just yap. So I apologize for that. Did not get what we really needed. Okay. So that's how you do the rewards.
Leave 'em all to me.
Gotcha.
I'll see if I can find any salvageable bits and bobs lying around.
Since this is quite easy, we'll go ahead and just keep doing this real quick. I'll probably do it one more time actually, because I
Let's
do
finish
want to
this
get to the
quickly.
quests as soon as
I
I
have
can.
tons of chores waiting for me at home.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Easy peasy. I feel so bad for these level 40s. Thank you. This way. Did they switch up the map? That's cool. That would have been really boring if it was the same map constantly. I missed the jump. Well, I ran out of jump, is what I meant to say. Let's see. There we go. Found him. I do remember that I do more damage every time I come out of my E. And it drops more things from my ult. Insufficient dodge attempts. There you go. Nice shots.
Huh?
Okay. Sorry, no glitched.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Let's go ahead and make our way over to the excavation point, and then we will go ahead and start the main story that we were doing yesterday, I believe it was. Okay, so it's really hard to get what I want from them. Okay, good to know.
Leave them all to me. I'll see if
That's
I can
just
find any
when that's
salvageable
like the
bits and
farming
bobs
part of
lying
the game.
around.
I do not want to do that right now. The Pages of Time. Visit Sojourns of the Pages of Time to view stories from different stages of a character's life. Let's go ahead and see what the day planner is. Max that out. I will be right back though. It sounds like my dog is getting into something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. He usually jumps the fence and gets into the trash, so I gotta keep my eye out for that. Now we go to journal. We have head to the Asphodel. Go ahead and teleport over to Ice Lake. You're on detective. Reflect on one or more clues to uncover new leads. Hope you all are enjoying the game as well. If you guys play it, if you're watching it, I do hope I'm somewhat enjoyable. I know I can yap, I can be a bit odd, but that's just who I am. Oh, you can actually click through? That's so much better. Okay. Show some colors. Use dyes to change colors for character skins and weapons. You can change skins, like the colors of skins. I didn't know that. Helix Leap, I do need to use more often. Hey man, how's your day going? It is going fantastic. I'm gonna hope I didn't miss that message, and that was, I'm gonna hope I didn't miss that message and it was just sent. But my day is going fantastic. Just woke up. How is yours? Let's go ahead and get this. Thank you. I did want to see.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Okay, have a good sleep. So how can I paint this? Can I not paint it? I don't know. We'll figure it out some other time. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and enter the Asphodel.
Even staying home isn't safe anymore. Why was... Oh.
Been grinding to the end game. It seems like it's got a lot of potential for like the grinding and stuff. I haven't really done too much of it. I've mostly been just trying to get through the story and everything. I've grinded a little for like the characters and stuff. Let's go ahead and whistle.
Little minion! It really is you!
Ha! Surviving the Charon hunt. I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut. Honestly, I thought the ship of our Noctoyangers would sink before it even left the dock.
Ha! Says the guy who's been running all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of him these past few days. Now that he is all better, you're talking hot air again.
I did not? I'm warning you, Button Mushroom. Quit twisting my words, or else.
Looks like these two are doing just fine.
Unlock 14 characters and some of them with C1. Nice. I haven't really been trying to unlock characters until recently because I kind of wanted to get to Beth, but it seems like a bit of a grind and I wanted to just continue the story. I hope the story isn't too long. I have been doing it for a while. I've enjoyed it a lot, but I do kind of want to start farming a little bit.
Little minion, how are you feeling? Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale. Good. I knew the immortal White Knight, the reborn star of the Noctoyagers, the blessed Demon Earl, wouldn't leave their Demon King behind. Stay right here. I'll go grab some nutritious fruit for you.
Why is my title getting longer, but the rank keeps dropping? Wait, I can't let Snow's silly titles distract me.
Not much after reaching level 50. I expect that much. It's probably just like a bunch of just grinding for like weapons and getting all of those situated.
What were you talking about earlier? Charon Hunt? What's that?
It's a trouble you can't run away from.
Excuse me, is he awake?
Eek!
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble. A big one, with a name.
Rhythm Fisher.
Yep. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, outsider. You've got this.
Not so fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from. Charon Hunt is a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time. Honestly, she seems pretty reasonable for a Legion officer. If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead.
I don't really want to see her.
All right, I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to.
Okay, so there is endgame. That's good to know.
I see you're finally awake. There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
How difficult is the endgame? Because so far, it just seems like everything's getting more tanky, but not really that difficult.
She saw me.
Well, no way out now. Go on, buddy. What's meant to happen will happen.
Ugh. You're right. What a big trouble I can't run away from. All right. Let's see what she wants.
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
Would you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking while on duty. Besides, I don't drink anyway. Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to investigate the recent violent incidents in the outer city of Ice Lake known as the Charon Hunt. This is your first inquiry. I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
Your head must still be foggy from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go, officer.
Name? Place of residence, Ice Lake, Casitas region. Occupation, animal trainer? Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
This still doesn't get that hard as the game progresses, I'm guessing. Okay.
That's the latest development. He used to take care of dogs for rich folks, but his last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire him anymore. Hence the career change. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla. He just signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your awesome dog training skills.
Come here, boy.
What? I'm not a dog.
All right. I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's talk about the attack. I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor of the incident, your testimony is vital for us to fully understand the case. That
There's a
said,
chest there.
this tavern is hardly an appropriate place for an inquiry.
Got it. Let's get to a quieter place to talk then.
Thank you for understanding. Please, come with me.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you. Just roll with it, all right? All right, I know. You're probably still bitter about Rhythm Fisher for what happened that night. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon Hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too. The whole outer city's been on edge, and that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
The Legion. Berry's whereabouts. The murders. And the one who attacked me. Fine. Let's do this.
I'll take
They
a
posted
20%
community
cut.
note telling
You keep
that
80%,
they'd be
as
making
usual.
changes to the end of November. The more characters being started. Yeah, I saw that. I was hoping that it'd say something about the combat rise, but I don't think it had anything. I am excited for more of the
I'll
main
take a
story
20% cut.
Wretchedness would surely draw him.
and the more characters as well. The more characters, I'm actually really, really excited for. So. Head and open
This
up
is
the
quite a
Bloodstone.
delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
That's why it's over there.
I thought it would be somewhere like an office.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely anyone around. Perfect for discussing serious matters.
Listen to player, that's a good thing. That is true. Every game that listens to the players do get massive updates. Kind of like Withering Waves had the same issue this game kind of had. So I am happy about that.
So, the Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it. November 22nd, early morning. 5 dead, 1 injured. November 25th, early morning. 13 dead. The attacks primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents, which is why the case has been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from him?
I need him to provide as many details about the case as possible. In a while, I'll take you all to the scene where he was attacked 5 days ago. That street is currently sealed off by the Legion. But I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories. If it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option.
I'm not that fragile.
Apologies. I shouldn't have just assumed.
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. He's very tough on the inside.
I can assist with your investigation, but we fox hunters don't take on jobs for free.
What's your price?
On top of the payment, I need you to promise me one thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can. Wait. Breaking military regulations is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh, and absolutely no aiding the Forsakens.
Whoa, nothing like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from his family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you find your family.
Why is she so fired up all of a sudden? I can't breathe. Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
Captain, you're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
This is it. Does this street look familiar?
Well, if someone knocked you out cold on the street, you wouldn't forget either.
Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
I'll be seeing you tomorrow on your stream. I'm off to sleep. I'll be taking a break. Okay, have fun. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Friday, so it just depends on how I'm feeling that day. I usually take Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Sometimes I stream on Friday. It's up in the air. But I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Not really. At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street, the wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m. I should tell Rhythm about this.
Estimated time of attack, 4 to 5 a.m. Based on the moon's position at the time of the incident, the attack is estimated to have taken place between 4 and 5 in the morning. Reflect on one or more clues to uncover new leads. Present key clues to complete the deduction.
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with Camilla Scarlet's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious. Now, about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of, it wasn't human. The last thing I saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice. I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard it singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
A singing voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
My apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry.
That's okay.
Thank you for your understanding.
All right. Let's put everything else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get it done.
Investigate the crime scene.
About the monsters singing you mentioned just now, do you think you could try humming the melody?
Sorry. I couldn't do it. Can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
Yeah, singing is hard. I don't want to be too mean.
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
That night, the assailant hummed an operatic tune in a rasping voice. Could they be a singer or simply a music lover? Oh, there's so many clues. The prints lead from the street right up to the window, and there's melted snow inside. No attempt to cover the tracks. Looks like it really was just a kid. Child-sized footprints were found on Mr. Buck's windowsill. I have to reflect on these. Okay. I only found one of those, no? What's this one?
Is this blue snow?
Where could this alien be hiding?
I've checked. It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Every time I see these little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts away.
Look at this color. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a foxica leak?
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with him.
Foxtrot traces were discovered in the snow near the crime scene. However, no leaks have been reported from nearby facilities. Better consult with them about the details of the case to gather more clues. There is one over here.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin. Wow, it looks practically brand new. Someone just tossed it out like that? What a waste! Let's take it with us.
Do you collect weather vanes? That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my word seriously for once. I'm so touched. Oh.
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator. According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
The rooftop. Might as well check it out.
The freshly broken vane probably snapped when the assailant landed on the roof. Together with other clues, it may provide more information.
What's this? Piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice. Barry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only place nearby with a stage is the Gallia Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone accidentally discarded an old stage curtain.
Silver Candle Carnival? Is that what all the decorations are for?
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much, but if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
A stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
A scrap of velvet stage curtain was found at the crime scene, identical to the kind used at the Gala Theater. To this point of the theater's involvement, more evidence is needed to confirm the link. We need to go up top.
This is it. The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force. And based on the angle of bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled.
The vein's base is bent toward the southwest. Together with other clues, it may provide more information. That is every single clue.
The Foxica. There's something I need to ask, just to clarify. When you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread. Sorry, I'm not great with analogies.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure what you mean, but now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this Foxica might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The Foxica produced by the Aeola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of Foxica, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much Foxica. Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator's hideout.
You recall a pungent scent clinging to the assailant, clear evidence of heavy Fraxicor contamination. Very few sites in Ice Lake could account for such levels. Cross-reference with other clues to narrow it down. Oh, I have to deduce it? Okay. So we got that. So, which way did the assailant flee? Freshly damaged, yeah. No. It's that one. The bent weather vane base point southwest. Or do I have to collect both? Oh, you have to combine them. Gotcha. The sunward vein indicates southwest escape route. Limit clue.
That's right. You saw it too. The perpetrator fled southwest.
If you already know that, why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator. He was among the victims on November the 25th. When we found him, all his internal organs had been crushed, like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care, right?
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. The assailant fled southwest, an area dense with homes, schools, and a factory. Rhythm's investigation has stalled, as the area is too broad without further leads. More clues are needed to narrow the search.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct. I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to Warrant Officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons. But you seem to care, and you try really hard to protect everyone.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
Okay, so now we have to deduce again. Wrong button. We have this one. We'll do this first. Oh wait, do we need more clues? No. I'm confused. We have those three. What's over here? You can't reflect on those. I reflect on that? I can't, okay. So we've already done that, so if we reflect on those two, would that work? No. What about that? Haha! Possible hideout, factory. And then you do this. Nope, okay. These two should combine. New clue. Gala Theater. That should be everything, right? No. What am I missing? Oh, I have to submit the clue. Never mind. And then... is that everything? New clues unlocked. Yes.
Based on the clues we have, there are two locations that stand out.
The factory area in the southwest and the Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places, and we've got 4 people.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes. When I was little. I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Ha! To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Although... never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
Only one truth. Gotta head over to the gala.
Huh?
Hopefully you guys are enjoying everything. Let's go ahead and head up here. Ooh, I want to help the stray cat though. I have to help the stray cat. No, I can't. That's so sad. I should have been paying more attention. Unfortunate. Plunging attack. When in mid-air to perform plunging attack, left click. Oh. Place is huge. Ooh, chest.
Huh?
The Silver Candle Carnival will proceed as scheduled at the Gala Theater. Participants are encouraged to prepare their finest attire and select the role they wish to embody. Let us set aside professions, races, and conflicts. and gather under the Emperor's grace. Together we shall bask in His Majesty's benevolence and proclaim all glory to our Emperor.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet. Oh, it's you. Outsider.
Director Putsch. Still going strong, I see. How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsals.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death. Everyone, get ready! The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Ugh, she's really not making this easy.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
Gotta head on this way, so you're not allowed to talk to them.
Where's Dennis? Curtains just...
Excuse me? May I ask?
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theatre?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia Theatre would never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Whoa, calm down. We're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Charon Hunt crime scene and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case. You filthy tabloid hack.
One more word about tabloid hack, and I'll shove this dirty rag straight from the rubbish bin down your throat.
We're assisting the escort in investigating the Charon Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
The escort? All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks. Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
What a lovely person. October 8th, organized costumes and sleeping bags. Logged by Monday. Note, food supplies are running low. We'll need to bring in another batch soon to prepare for the upcoming month-long intensive rehearsals. November 12th, replace 3 new microphones. Logged by Grindy. Note, 1 microphone produces an unusually loud sound, but director Putt insisted that it remains as is. November 16th, updated. Red curtain installed, gold curtain returned to storage. Logged by Bell. November 24th, retrieved 5 missing rigs. Logged by Bell. The dressing room corners are cluttered and seem to hide all sorts of things. I'll clean them out today. November 25th, organized 15 flower crowns, 9 pair of riding boots. Logged by Mondre. So her name is Mondre. Where we headed? Violet.
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully and let your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Oh, sorry, Miss Violetta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine.
Hey, stop! This demon king is talking to you.
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now. I just need to keep going. Keep going.
Then, could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals? Or sneaking out at night?
No one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself. We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Outsider, what exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theater to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a Sola or a Charon. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
Where are we headed now? We are headed down here to look at the schedule. Where is it? There it is. I think this is the schedule. A thick attendance log that meticulously records every staff member's daily schedule, tracking everything from rehearsals to meals, sleeping hours, and even bathroom breaks. It's hard to tell whether the director is ruthlessly imprisoning everyone in the theater or simply keeping a vigilant watch to protect her performers. I can't
Whoa!
talk.
That microphone's so loud!
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theater at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
Making our way. I do like the story quest so far. It's been really good. This one, I don't know how I feel, mostly because they did the what's the word? Detective work is interesting. I didn't like it at first, but I am getting used to it. Or I'm just stupid, and that's why I didn't like it at first. Could be the case. Genimons love treats. While exploring the world, you may come across Genimons. Use treats to become friends with them. Genimons can empower your team in battle through Genimon support.
That was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with.
Of course, I'm a genius.
Too bad we didn't find anything useful in the theater. What about things on...
The workers at the factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Isn't that Foxacre?
Take a sniff.
Ew! So fishy! It smells like... frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Huh. Button Mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theater.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the Asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey! That's mean!
All right, no more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in Foxacre?
No, look closer. This isn't Foxacre. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in Foxica containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxica with fish oil?
Exactly. And based on the clues we've gathered so far, the suspect is most likely to be...
Ooh, a fisherman?
I agree. Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums. Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
Okay, headed towards the slums. Real quick. Nice, more achievements. Go ahead and see what is here. We unlocked some entries. We'll look at those later. Ooh, tutorial. The deuce, we already know that. Okay. Cool. We can keep on moving. After the main quest, I'll probably start working on the side quests before I start trying to farm for Tabeth. I believe is how you pronounce her name. Because I do want to farm for her, just because I feel like she'd be a really good support character.
This area is full of fishermen.
Find the hiding children.
Where do we start?
Hide and seek. Come and play hide and seek. I'm in, but I don't want to be the seeker. I want to hide. Me too. I found a super secret spot I'm sure to win this time. But we need a seeker. Anyone else up for a game with us? These kids notice you passing by, their eyes wide with hope, eagerly waiting for your response. Sure, I can play.
Officer Fisher.
The children cheer excitedly and vanish around the corner in a blink of an eye. Time to find them. I have to find them? Okay. Find the hiding children. Not there. Hiding children. There's one. You're really good at this. Next child. I don't think they'd be on top of a building. We have what, 2 more kids to find?
If every cower.
Ooh, chest. Chest. Is that a kid? Yep. That's not really a hiding spot, but okay. Bro, that was quick. Next up, there should be one more child somewhere.
I oversee all the rubbish bins around the city.
Gotta be... Is he in here? No. Did he go up? No, there's no way he went up. Chest, though. That wasn't a chest. Oh, no. What is this? Through the window of the boutique named looks galore, one can see an elegant long dress. Each piece of fabric is expertly tailored, accentuating the wearer's beautiful figure and grace, perfectly suited for someone like Harlan.
Come try this
There it
fine
is.
fruit.
The chest. Okay. Now, where's this kid hiding? Is he hiding inside of a dumpster? Yep. That's a good hiding spot. Alright, you win. Here's your prize. Come play with us again sometime. Thank you.
Meow! Meow!
Oh, there's a kitty cat.
Meow! Meow!
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Could it have picked up on some strange scent? Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah. I've got a theory I want to test.
Meow. Meow.
Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Sharp instincts.
The cat disappeared into the distance.
Aha! You scoundrel!
Speak.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of Foxica canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
Doesn't seem like he's involved.
Calm down. Just answer our questions. Have you met him before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen him before.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to, borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Borrow? Sure. And what else did you do besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so? Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the Foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead. That's really all I did! I swear, nothing else!
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it. Wait, you don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times the guts!
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
If you can provide important clues about the murder case, your sentence might be reduced.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case. The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
I give you my word, that creature won't lay a finger on you.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave, and then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man, had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back. I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the Foxica case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Fine.
Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
We are heading to the security bureau. Can't speak. Let's keep on walking. I actually haven't been to the security bureau. Are we actually going inside or no? Doesn't look like it.
Now we know what the perp looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left. The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield.
An opera fan, Officer Fisher. That's quite sophisticated.
Can't say I'm a fan. It's just something a close family member of mine enjoyed. Anyway, enough small talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake. But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you. This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it. If I don't make it back, please go to the security bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue, no matter what. And second, please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher. Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong and move on with his life. Oh, and there's one more thing.
That's enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first 2 for you either.
Because the Noctoyagers are going with you. No way we let you play the hero alone and hog all the glory. Right, Captain?
That monster's punches hurt like hell. I need to settle the score with it myself.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Wait. Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's 3rd request was?
Oh, I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there. If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since he insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met, I trust we'll make it back together.
Children from the Snowfield. We are headed back to the sewers. We go to the sewers a lot.
Annie?
Is there any chests over there? No. What is over here? Nothing. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Start making our way down to the sewer. Also, Monday will be a bit different. If you're watching the VOD or if you come in and watch the stream, I will talk about it probably later on as well. Monday we will be streaming more Kinshi because I spent this week on this game. I'll probably stream it again. Most likely I will because I'm having a lot of fun. But I do not want to just let Kinshi fall to the wayside. So I will be streaming that on Monday. We are close to getting to an end anyways for that game. So we will do that on Monday. Tuesday, it's still up in the air. I won't know until Monday. Until after Monday.
Officer Fisher, you seem pretty familiar with this place.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in its maintenance. When I first joined the escort, I was assigned to clean this place every single day.
Cleaning sewers every day.
Help me, please. I don't want to die.
That's a cry for help. I'll be right over.
Whoa, slow down. What if it's a trap? fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something
What's going on here?
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
A monster? Could it be the one behind the Charon hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Huh? So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will, Snow shall take on this noble duty. Just don't fall behind.
The door lock control panel isn't working. It's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears.
Warning. Drainage process malfunction. Outflow at full capacity. Please clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Just how much stuff is crammed in this tiny pipe?
Let's
Gotta
quickly
make
finish
sure
them
this
and
guy
restart the
stays
control panel.
alive.
The sewer defense system is also activated. It may help.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Yes, most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolopile Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rigged
Okay.
the sewers with
I keep
military
falling out.
equipment. What are they up to?
I'm really bad with places that have edges.
Ha!
Edges. We don't talk about them. Thank you. Okay. Like, it's a pool of water. Just let me swim. This game and its no swimming rules.
The defense
There you
system
go.
has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
Huh?
Did you get hurt?
Is there
It's
any
nothing,
chests
just a
nearby?
scratch.
No. Hello, so many rats. Ow. Gotta be careful not to get in that water. It's like I'm playing Red Dead Redemption all over again. That was a throwback. Water, once again. It's like my only weakness. Ooh, I see you. Okay, let's go this way. Nice, got it. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Can't break that either. Okay, we're good. Ooh, chest. Let's go ahead and head on inside.
He's over there, behind the device. Hey, someone came to save us. Run. Filthoids. All over.
We need to deal with the filthoids ahead first. It'll be too risky.
Here they come again. Can't even catch a breath with these pests.
All right,
where do we head
next
now?
one.
Okay, we just keep on doing these. Gotcha, gotcha.
Ha!
Should be everything, no? Nope. How many of these do we gotta kill? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Ugh, this water valve's stuck like a rock. Little minion, I'll leave it to you to prove your strength.
Oh, almost fell off.
Looks like this is the last one.
Ouchies. Where is it?
Finally!
This one. Sorry, I'm not talking so as much as I usually do. Go ahead and free them.
That sound, it's the monster. It's coming.
Hey, you two, stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment area.
Copy that.
What is that
Where
word?
could that monster be hiding?
The wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers. Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Oh, okay. We're searching the whole place? At least I can't fall off in the water anymore.
Mom, we're here to assist.
Nothing
How are
over
the
here.
2 civilians?
They've been sent to the hospital. We also contacted HQ. They've finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes, they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow, look at all this backup. Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with little minion.
Stay alert. There's a big fight coming up ahead.
I can't take that war serious. Oh, he looks so cool though.
The target is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims
It's too strong.
Is it?
Destroy! I'll cover the retreat of the wounded. Stay focused. Don't lose your outsider. There's an opening on its left.
I'm on it. We've got it pinned. Rhythm, now! Ha! Ha! I only just
I
mended my
dodged that,
clothes.
but okay.
Retreat! There's more than one monster!
Evacuate the wounded. Hurry,
We can't!
get them out
We're broken
first.
through!
I'm okay. But Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
Officer Fisher.
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties. Still, we truly appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long nap right now.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Thank you for caring about me.
Come on, No need to get all formal with your buddies. All right. Since our work here's done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
She's probably been taken to the Legion Hospital in the inner city. You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Let's give it a try. After all.
She just saved my life.
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
All right, all right. Whatever you say. So, should we go now?
Yes, let's leave the sewers first. I liked both of their character designs, the pink one and the blue one. I wonder if there's more than two. Ooh.
Huh? Are they the ones to pick us up? What happened to them?
They're not breathing.
Wait, don't touch them. The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison. Cover your mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison?
Those monsters are the worst!
No. This is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on Rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it. Let's go, little minion.
Could it be them?
Them? I wonder who them is. Oh, there it goes. Slide. Crouch and slide to navigate through low and narrow gaps. We do need to start farming for demon wedges sometime. I don't fully know how to yet, but I feel like that will help our weapon out a lot. Because if I remember correctly, certain ones, like I believe it was Rage does like crit damage, and then there's crit rate and stuff like that. Be really good to start farming for those.
This way, little minion.
Oh, gotta let it load a little bit. Lying a little bit. It does that every time I enter this place. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and check out the menu. Go ahead and get some achievements. Quest. We are still doing the main one. What is this? What do we get? A bunch of purple. Okay. What rank are we? 37. I think 45 is for level 60, I believe. Could be wrong. Scram, don't let me catch sight of you again. Beat it.
Halt! This is the inner city. No Charons allowed without special clearance.
Oh, it's you guys. Ease up. They just did the escort a huge favor. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
I heard she made it through, though she's still unconscious in the hospital. I can take you there. Just lay low and follow me.
Just lay low. The faint sting of disinfectant fills the air. In the stillness of the room, Rhythm's steady breathing is the only sound. She looks peaceful. Were it not for the horrific wounds, one might mistake her for a girl lost in a tranquil dream. After all, she is so young, still at an age for dreams.
Doesn't look like she's doing too well.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
They said she's stable, but doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
She will.
Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all. It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly. So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
I do like Outsider. The more that he interacts with the story. Oh.
Prism! Please, keep it down. I'm so sleepy. Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off? Something about Karen's sins? Yes. Oh, what was that again? Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again.
Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for. My personal tutor.
I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the night of Lamenting Lake. 1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace. That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you.
With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
How'd things go at the factory?
Oh, a little bit of lag.
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know.
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a Laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Ice Lake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
A building?
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Ice Lake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Climb to the top of the watchtower and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Ice Lake.
Sorry, my internet went out for a second. I'm so sorry for that. I hope everything is still going. My computer's having a heart attack since the Wi-Fi went out. Let's see here. Okay, it is still going. Cool. Okay. Make sure everything is up and running correctly. Says everything is good on my end. It's connected, it reconnected, that's good. Again, sorry for that. I don't know why the internet went out like that. But everything should be back, I hope. It's loading, so that's a good start. Let's see if it fully loads. Yes, okay. It looks like I probably have to go through that again. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Again, I don't know what caused the internet to have a heart attack like that. But we weren't too far in it. I'm not here to talk to you, Hinio. Oh, do I just enter? Okay. Cool. I think that's the first time I've ever had the internet do that to me. I'm just gonna skip this part real quick.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
They said she's stable, but doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
She will.
Why? Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all. It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly. So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Okay. Hopefully, there isn't any more issues.
Rhythm! Rhythm! Please, keep it down. I'm so sleepy. Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off? Something about Karen's sins? Yes. Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again. Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for. My personal tutor.
I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the night of Lamenting Lake. 1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace. That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you.
With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
How'd things go at the factory?
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know?
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a Laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Ice Lake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
A building?
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Ice Lake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a Laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Ice Lake.
Soldiers, hear my command! Full assault! For the glory of Hyperborea!
Shh! Keep it down! Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away. The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me, just look at that light. I'll be in the inner city waiting for you. I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life. We'll watch operas, eat whatever we like, no one will push us around anymore.
Blues.
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Ice Lake just how amazing we are.
Blues. I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls together.
Okay. Everything should be up and working. We finally got through that cutscene. But we're gonna just keep on moving on and speak with Rhythm.
Officer Fisher, you're awake! Wait, are you crying? Did you have a bad dream?
I think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Little Minion, Mud Ears! Quick, come here! Officer Fisher's awake! Mud Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain. Practically unkillable.
It's you. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
Whoa, slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath. Have some water and eat something first.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer.
So, it got away after all.
Whoa, easy. Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that sewer. Your squad's already on it, and you're supposed to be resting. You're not going to help anyone in your condition.
Yeah. You've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family. Oh, right. Here, take this. It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it? I'm in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf.
Even in a hospital bed, you're still thinking about helping me. My
I
empathy
made a
is so high.
promise. Besides, I truly hope you'll reunite with your family.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
I'm not even
Soldier's secret
trying to
base?
get empathy high.
I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so exciting.
The address points
Snow
to
is so
somewhere
cute.
near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that.
She's one of my
People tend to pick
favorite
the
like side
oddest spots
characters.
for their hideaways. Some use
Where are we going? Oh, we can just walk there.
cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me. Please tell me I'm not the only one who used to crawl into random places as a kid.
Okay, that might be farther than I thought. We're gonna just go ahead and teleport. Nope, wrong button. There you go. Gotta hate tech issues though, but it happens. All we can do is move on. So we're gonna grab up the letter and then see what the next quest is. I hope you guys are enjoying me playing, and if you do play, how are you guys enjoying it so far? Go ahead and head on up.
Huh.
I don't know how to feel about the 2 dodges just because I always use them to get around. I really wish there was like maybe 3, but I understand why there's only 2. Go ahead and enter the base. Also, what I do every single stream, I'm about to do it now because it's been 2 hours. We still got quite a bit left to do, but thank you all who
The
have
entrance
shown
should
up
be near.
so far.
Let's look around.
Appreciate everyone that does. I always make a 2-hour thank you because I do appreciate it a ton for everyone that does show up. I know there's a lot of other people that are probably better than me at streaming since I'm still new and I'm not that great at keeping conversation flowing or talking or anything like that. But thank you all so much for
Looks
coming
like
here
this
and
place
choosing to
used
watch
to be
me.
an old maintenance room.
Oh, this place is kind of like my the Demon King's Grand Chamber.
All right, let's split up and look for the silver seal.
Go ahead and open up that chest. What is this? Oh, that is a lot to read. Okay. Age newspaper. Deteriorates are exceptionally dangerous. Do not be fooled by their appearance. On September 24th, an egregious case of deterioration occurred in Ice Lake with devastating consequences. Following an comprehensive investigation by the 6th Legion Escort Unit, the details of the tragedy have never been confirmed. On September 13th, local residents Mr. and Mrs. Fisher encountered a gravely injured young man, Robbie Brown, collapsed by the roadside near Lamenting Lake. Acting out of compassion, they brought him into their home and cared for him. However, Robbie Brown was a deteriorator, one who had evaded the Empire's routine screenings and fled to the outskirts of the city. While receiving aid from the Fishers, Brown deliberately concealed his condition. 10 days later, he succumbed to the transformation, becoming a filthoid. The resulting massacre in Ice Lake's southern district claimed the lives of dozens, including Mr. and Mrs. Fisher. The 6th Legion's escort responded swiftly and succeeded in subduing the threat, but not before the damage was done. The incident resulted in 18 deaths, including 3 Solarian citizens and 34 injuries. Citizens are reminded, under no circumstance should you provide shelter to unidentified Charon individuals. If you suspect someone of being a deteriorator, report them to the Security Bureau immediately. Deteriorators are and will remain humanity's enemies. No exceptions. Harboring deteriorators or concealing their condition is a capital offense under Article 54 of the Hyperborean Criminal Code, punishable by death. I swear, every character we meet has a really bad backstory. Like a really sad one. One corner of the lime-washed wall is covered in countless etched words. Couldn't even read that. What is this? Some more reading. Emperor's Signet Ring. Recipient Rhythm Fisher. Ice Lake Escort 6th Legion. Cocidius region? I don't know. For demonstrating decisive leadership, exemplary bravery, and exceptional operational efficiency in multiple filthoid clearing campaigns across the years. For irreplaceable role in upholding public order and safeguarding the people of Ice Lake. Upon the assessment of the Legion, and by the decree of His Majesty Julius, Rhythm Fisher is hereby awarded the Emperor's Signet Ring and formally promoted to the rank of Warrant Officer. Let her serve as an inspiration to all soldiers, urging them to strive even higher for the Empire's glory. All glory to the Emperor. Or to our Emperor.
Take a look at this.
Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the Gleven pit was running dry, miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base. But that's not what I wanted to show you.
Let's go ahead and see what's over here. A plain gift box with a clumsily made ribbon bow, accompanied by a bottle. Okay.
I was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma. Now it makes sense. That's so Rhythm. Anyway, this is all I found so far. What about you? Found the seal yet?
Not yet, but I've learned something else. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a filthoid. That same filthoid took the lives of so many others.
I have received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the eastern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. Immediate evacuation is advised. Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as you're all safe.
Maybe that's why she joined the escort. To make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
Yes, I don't hate her anymore.
Or maybe, deep down, I never hated her to begin with. I just needed a vent to ease the pain inside. What I truly hate is the incurable deterioration and the gnawing helplessness back then.
Nobody's at fault for what happened to Psyche. If anything is to be blamed, it's this broken world we live in.
Yeah. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and find that seal.
Must be over here. Let's go ahead and check it out. Oh, it's a harmonica. A harmonica that looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. Okay, this game just doesn't like to let me read. Really showing how slow of a reader I am. And then we wait for it to come back around. A photo of a brother and sister standing under the inner city wall. Scribbled in a top right corner are the names. Okay.
Ta-da! I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on snow.
Huh. Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize. How about a Duet flower crown?
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want two. One for me and one for little minion. 0 for outsider.
Sure. Once we're done with all this, I'll make you 2 crowns.
Thank you, Mommy Outsider.
What gibberish are you spouting? Just get moving already.
Okay, now we get to go ahead and exit. I think we get to go ahead and go straight over to Rhythm now and give her the Sigil ring. At least that's my plan. We'll find out. 410, so yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Let's go ahead and teleport over. For the people that are watching the VOD, or if you're just watching live, if you want to answer, you can. Don't feel like you have to. But if you do play this game, who is your favorite character? I'd love to know. Mine is who I'm currently using, Outsider, just because I really liked that he had stealth, and I think that's like the only reason. They're not like the best reason, but it's my reason.
We're back. This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Sir, please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can. Don't leave anything out.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, sorry about that. It's a work habit. Don't mind me. Just tell me however you're comfortable.
Her name is Berenica, from a small southern island. And I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently.
Berenica, we finally learned how to pronounce her name. No one ever said it. He just said Barry. Let's go.
She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful, but always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things, though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
Okay, I got it all down. The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Sure. Even though she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues. Ugh. Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother. He's currently serving as a Laureled Charon candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
Laureled Charon? That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were both fortunate enough to awaken as daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly. But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
Congrats, I guess? 1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
I understand your indignation, but I'm content with it. Blue's achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our Charon bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator. You can probably guess what happened next. That deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood. Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion. Life as a Charon is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
But have you ever thought...
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher. Lynn, Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the Charon Hunt case. So, you're Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings. I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the Charon Hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours. And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort. Certain matters are better left to the locals. They know the lay of the land, after all. Come find me when you're sorted. The pay's proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
She sounds like a bitch. Ooh, we're at 38. Let's go. We need, I think, 45. It's really odd.
No movement without a permit.
No movement without a permit. Looming winter. There is so many people here. Oh, we have to talk to Lynn. Before we do, though, I want to see if there are any more achievements. I can't see. Okay.
Good.
Just talk.
Smart choice. Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Got it.
I'll join you once I've finished preparing the investigation report and handed it over to Officer Lynn.
Huh. The streets are full of soldiers in the 13th Legion.
Mm-hmm.
What a grand scene.
Why did Officer Lynn head towards the inner city alone?
Please,
The Alchemy Academy,
go.
the Council,
I need to go to work.
Okay, sorry, I
and the
can't see
6th
that.
Legion's HQ are all there. Could be anything. Logistics, politics, questioning. Maybe just catching up with someone. None of it concerns us. One of my life rules is, the less you ask, the longer you live.
It's not. Give it about 2 seconds. There it goes. I really hope they do fix that in optimization. Or if my computer just gets better, then, you know, that'd be great too.
This must be the pickup spot. Whoa, why are there snow wolves here?
You're the
It
local
only
squad
happens,
Major Lynn
like,
sent,
every
right?
time I enter a new area.
The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Great. Another chore on the pile.
There you go,
That
Clive.
was impressive. Let's wait here for the supply convoy to arrive.
Hey, sorry for the delay.
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than I expected.
No problem. The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
Disguised as fabric?
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Like, I don't like any of these Legionnaires.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, does that mean the Forsakens are planning to stir up trouble here in Cocytus?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsakens, unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You take care of the tasks on this list.
Whoa! What a big long list! 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job!
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the Saki whining, and put that smart mouth to work. If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti. If that's not negligence, I don't know what is. The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers. Turns out some inner city noble Solars were killed by that monster.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
It's not your fault. Don't take blame for others.
Save it. Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your arrest, then just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the downer talk. Let's move. We've got our hands full for the next few days.
2 days later.
Oh, Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own? Geez, what is she, a sled dog?
Hey, we helped a lot too!
Oh yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry, or breaking the sluice gate while patching up the pipes?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day. If such a rigid character is out of place, something must have come up. Let's look around.
We gotta go this way. Any chests nearby? Nope. Go ahead and head on over. That's what, 70 meters away? Not too far. Ooh, can I now? Probably not, right? Yeah, okay. So I probably can't look at, like, the achievements or anything that I have until after this quest.
Huh.
Oh, there she is. Hello, Rhythm.
Whoa! You've got another list? Don't tell me the Legion dumped more work on you.
No, this is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in Mistaken, where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering some essentials.
Wow. You sure don't know how to take it easy, do you? I know. Save the "it's my duty" speech this time.
Let us help you.
You don't have to. I mean, thank you.
That's more like it. After all, we've been through a lot together.
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Whoa! Fishing? Count me in! Count me in!
Of course, Snow likes fishing. Go ahead and head over here. Oh, we're gonna do the fishing minigame again? Yes, we are.
What's so funny?
Okay,
I
so
was
there
just
are other
remembering
baits you
the
can
last
get.
time I fished here. It was 3 years ago, with Blues. That kid's smart, but he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket. I wonder how he's doing in the inner city now. Maybe he's finally learned how to fish.
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should
Shell
learn from me,
no.
the cool, detached Demon King.
Found throughout freshwater bodies, the shell gnaw is one of the few ingredients beloved by nearly every community on the on the continent. Preparations methods vary by region. Some even throw grand summer festivals featuring it as the star dish.
It's okay, Button Mushroom. We're all your family. If it makes you happy, I'll even call you Granny.
Aw, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Granny, I'm starving. Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
A long whisker, named for the long barbels near its mouth, the freshwater species drowses in muddy beds thick with waterweed. It only surfaces after sundown to feed and can live for decades if it avoids the hook.
I knew it.
Is that all we needed? No. What do we... Oh, we have to get one more. One more fish. Go ahead and try to catch this thing. I don't know how I feel about this minigame. I feel like this game has a lot of things where you have to use space. Like tap it instead of just hold it or something like that. But kind of like even when you're climbing, you have to tap it. Unless I'm just stupid and you can hold, but either situation could be knowing how I am, so. Where are we headed? We are headed to Mist Akin. What exactly was Mist Akin? Is that the slums? I don't remember.
Comms check. 1212.
1212.
Please, sir.
It is the slums. Okay.
Damn it.
I feel like these soldiers are making their lives so much harder for these people. Oh, it's Margie.
Wow, Officer Fisher. I can't believe you brought all this food. And even sooner than you promised. Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish. Oh, thank you so much. We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days. If it weren't for you, I don't know how we'd manage. You're a lifesaver.
No need to thank me. It's just part of my duty. You should thank the Noctoyagers, though. They've been a big help.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My brother from another mother always has my back. But how did you guys manage to rub elbows with the Legion officers so fast? You've got to show me the ropes.
All squads, attention. Assemble at sewer entrance number 8 immediately. Repeat, sewer entrance number 8. Assemble immediately.
Is the 13th Legion making another move?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase. Let's keep going.
Oh, you're leaving so soon. Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons of fun little trinkets ready for you next time.
Would you, Margie? Let's go ahead and head on to the sewer number 8. I believe that's where we're going, right? No, we're going to speak with Clive.
Damn it. These fresh frost.
Please, sir, let me go.
Oh.
I need to go to work. I've got a family to raise.
Like I said, these soldiers are making life a lot harder than it should be.
Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant. Duke, the ventilation zone. Miles, you...
Rhythm Fisher reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best. Head down to the tunnels beneath Silver Piece Square and hold position. The creature's hiding out down there. Fisher, keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Yes, sir.
New spot. Take a couple seconds. Oh wait, we can do it now. Yes. Okay. Achievements. Go ahead and claim all of those. Oh, we only got one. That's sad. What is all over here? I just check these just because I don't like having notifications in games like the exclamation marks. So it's just easier that way. There it is. Go ahead and keep on going. There's a lot of these. I'll probably read these during another stream. I just want to keep continuing with the quest and everything. But I do like to mark off everything. What do we get over here? Level 38. So you have 39 and 40. Also, I believe we should have enough. Yes. Give me the fox mask, please. That's all I want. Fox mask. Nope. Sad. Do you have the normal one? 9. Almost. Oh? What is that? What are those? Used to make a weave during the specified window. I don't know what that means. Pass the time in just moments. 52 days and 8 hours. Sheesh. Okay. Now we head on into the sewer. Clues in the Imperial Fortress. Within the Imperial Fortress, observe the paths of the differently colored cables to help you disable the defenses. Wow, my English, please. Make up yourself. What is this? Equip various accessories for your characters.
Everywhere.
Okay.
Does that mean the lockdown's complete?
It appears so. We could run into the enemy at any moment. We've seen how dangerous they can be, so stay sharp.
Hello, soldier.
Miles, get me 2 more mags. Do you copy? God, is this comms on the blink again? Oh, it's you. Isn't your AO up front? Move on. This mission allows for 0 slip-ups.
Yes, sir.
These people are so annoying.
We should be close.
Hello, mouse.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, mouse.
That's the tunnel right beneath Silver P Square.
This is it? But the whole passage
My
is
internet
flooded.
is having so many issues today.
Oh,
Sheesh.
Princess Rubbishbin said something about a water valve.
Right. Let's activate that valve to drain the water. Then we
Is
move
there
on.
Anything? No. Oh, look. There's marks. He was not that big. Those marks should not be that big.
Filthoid's coming. Watch out, everyone.
Filthoids.
All that big talk about tightening up the underground facilities and a quick whack on a sewer pipe is kicking up more filthoids than wastewater. Wonderful.
Sorry. I'll definitely be stepping up patrol of the sewers in the future.
I wasn't talking about you. Forget it. Let's deal with these uninvited guests first.
And just reload here. Oh, they're there. You're dead. I hate when they're not together, because what I've realized is dual swords really good against multiple targets when they're together. When they're separated, it's really hard to control where I'm going with them.
Phew.
But I do
One more
still
valve
like
to
the
go.
dual swords
It's
a
over there.
lot. I still want to try out a katana. I haven't been able to get a
All
katana.
done. Now we can get in.
But I feel like I'd probably enjoy it. I know I enjoy the spear a lot. Ghost. Ooh, this is pretty.
Don't come any closer. The mighty Demon King shall punish you with holy light magic.
It's okay. Just a mannequin from some fashion boutique.
Really? But that flower crown design, it feels familiar somehow.
Could Clive have got it wrong? This place doesn't seem like a villain's base at all. More like a makeshift refuge cobbled together by a homeless guy.
I don't think so. Look closer. There are claw marks all over the walls. This has to be...
Right. But this isn't quite what I expected. It even feels kind of like a cozy little home. When we were kids, Berry would hang colourful strips of cloth all around our home. She said it'd make the place feel warmer and less lonely.
Upon a closer look, they've set this place up pretty majestically. Maybe they're the real Dukes of the Sewers.
Dukes of the Sewers? What's that?
Let's not get hung up on that. The setup here is a bit strange. Let's split up and check for anything off.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what this place... It is extremely beautiful, though. I like the colors.
Huh?
The mannequin, though worn with age, is poised and styled with care, exuding a graceful elegance. I feel like it'd be a pain to, like, try to get up there for anyone that lives here, but... I guess if he is the monster, he can just leap. The walls are covered in massive chaotic claw marks. Even if this isn't a monster lair, it's certainly a place it frequents. This might explain why the 13th Legion sealed off the area.
Ooh, little minion, look! There's a weird-looking switch here.
No, Butter Mushroom, don't touch that. Could be a trap.
Whoa, a
Okay,
new
I guess
path
that's a
just
bit
opened
easier.
up. Like magic.
What an interesting place. Ooh, what's this? A piece of fabric resembling theater curtain material, though old and worn. It is impeccably clean, clearly maintained with care. Upon clear inspection, it matches the fabric found at the crime scene.
Huh?
Interesting. Keep on heading up top. See what the... Oh, another button. Gotta touch all the buttons. Okay. Oh, this is so cool.
Nothing at all. I was half expecting something to jump out.
Hey, watch your mouth! You'll jinx it!
Let's just keep moving.
Good to
Gotta
know
say,
Snow is
this
scared
place
of
has got
jumps.
style. Feels like a mini theatre stage.
Oh?
I've checked the lower area. No signs of anything unusual. What about your side?
I found something. This fabric matches the piece of curtain cloth from the crime scene. But now that we've already found this spot, it doesn't seem to matter much anymore.
The curtain. Wait, I remember something. That mannequin's pose and look. I've seen it before on an opera poster Blues once sketched.
Now that you mention it, the whole room's staged like a theatre. Could the perpetrator be an opera enthusiast? Then again, since the Legion has already tracked down the perp, this clue probably doesn't matter much either.
Right. Not like we can belt out a duet and hope they turn themselves in out of mutual admiration.
Let's report back to Clive and see if he has any new instructions.
Wasn't there
Rhythm
two of them?
Fisher reporting in. We've reached the area beneath Silverpiece Square. Search complete. No irregularities found. Awaiting further instructions.
Right. Hurry!
Huh?
What's wrong?
The signal is breaking up. I'm not sure if it's the comp device or...
I can fix it! Just give it a good smack!
Whoa! Whoa! If you break it, even selling yourself wouldn't cover the damages.
Let's check the device together.
Okay. Interrupt. What is this? Tap the air keys to move. They go down. Okay. Okay, that's not as... I already messed up. Not bad.
Yay! Comm device fixed!
Breach!
Yay!
The monster is heading your way!
Uh-oh.
Hang in there! Major Lin is coming for you!
The lies remain hidden in the shadows.
Huh, we've really got it cornered. Didn't expect Randy to be so spot on. I don't know why your accomplice isn't here, but 10 more of you wouldn't make a difference.
It's coming at us.
She's the definition of shoot first, question later.
Officer Lin, I'll assist you.
Good teamwork. You've proven your worth. Now, let me teach you a new rule of thumb on the battlefield. When
Oh,
faced
his
with
attacks are
absolute
so cool.
power, all tactics
Ow.
are meaningless.
They're so cool though. Ow.
I only just mended my clothes.
I like his attack. He moves so much.
No violent contact.
Ouch.
Ow.
Tornado hemorrhage. Ouch. Ouch. Ow.
I'll just shoot you then. How about that? When you can't get close, you just shoot. I'm almost out of ammo. Whoops. Oh, it's this move again. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think you're just supposed to stand in there. Yep, okay. Figured it out. Ow, ow, ow.
Small tricks, big payoffs.
Come closer. Ouch.
That move hurts. Not as much though.
Ow.
Now that I figured out his like raging warrior, it's not that difficult. And he's dead. Nice.
It's getting away!
The culprit is confirmed dead. The Charon Hunt case is closed.
Excuse me?
Fisher, you know how to write the after-action report, right? I trust I don't need to spell it out for you.
What?
You fox hunters did well too. But remember this. Don't overstep your place.
Officer Lin, isn't it too soon to call this over?
The blood on the ground has darkened. Its organs were clearly pierced. It won't last long.
Then I should follow it and confirm, just in...
I said the case is closed. Don't make me repeat myself. Do not overstep your place.
Lin's annoying me. I don't know how I feel about Lin. I feel like all people from the Legion act like that, though. If I'm being honest. Demon Wedges. Equipping Demon Wedges significantly empowers your characters and weapons. Some rare wedges can even adorn the bearer's skill effects. Shield. When taking damage, shield doesn't account for defense stats. The shield will regenerate after a period of time without damage.
This time.
I really like the art concept on that boss fight. I think it's a boss fight. What is going on in my ear? The next day.
Wow, look at this! Such a grand display. It's like a royal procession.
All that talk, and in the end, it's just a show to make it look like they did something.
Aren't you going to join the send-off ceremony?
You think our stubbornly upright Officer Fisher could stand up there and call the Charon Hunt case perfectly solved with a straight face? Snow would start to poop gold before that happens.
Move along. Don't block the path.
Just follow your heart.
Be who you are. Someone who never gives up. Who fights with everything she's got for what's right.
I've made my decision.
Hmm?
I've been thinking. Why did I join the escort in the first place? Why did I want to become a laureled Charon? Was it out of a sense of duty to protect the people? No, not really. I'm not that selfless. I just did all that to secure a decent life and a peace of mind. So, I've made up my mind.
Well, fair enough. We get it. You've done your best. If the Legion won't act, we'll take care of it ourselves. Fox hunters don't answer to their nonsense rules anyway. Let's go, Captain.
Wait. I think rhythm means...
My decision is... I will continue with the investigation, even if it means defying Officer Lin's orders.
Huh?
Yes, I joined the Legion only for peace of mind. But that's exactly why I can't sit back, warming my hands by a fire, while others freeze to death out there in the cold. Do you remember what I told you about my parents? They were killed by a filthoid because they took in a deteriorator who hid his symptoms. But... no one knows the truth. The one really to blame was me. That night, it was I who begged my mother to help that man because he looked like he was dying and I felt sorry for him. When the filthoid came, my parents hid me in the closet. My mother's last words to me were, "It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up for it. And don't tell anyone. Take care of Blues and yourself." My mother didn't hate me. Even as the filthoid's claws pierced her, she never once blamed me. But I wish she had. I wish she'd hit me, yelled at me, anything but forgive me. But I can't forgive myself. Her last words haunt me like a nightmare. I haven't known peace of mind, not even for a single night. If it weren't for Blues comforting me, I might have gone mad. It's the same this time. If I just sit by and let the Charon Hunt case end like this, I'll never forgive myself. Sorry for unloading all these old memories on you. I should get going while there's still daylight.
We'll go with you. I want to help you fix your regrets.
This is my own choice, and I have no other subordinates to call upon. You don't have to risk yourselves to help me.
What are you saying? We've come this far and now you want to go solo and hog all the credit? Like we'd leave a good person who brings warmth to others to freeze out in the snow. And besides, if you freeze to death, that terrifying little sister of mine will make sure I pay for it.
I heard that. I'm definitely telling Fina on you.
Me too. I'll bear witness to Snow's words.
How dare you, sneaky little button mushroom? I'm going to whack you on the head.
Huh, try and catch me, mud ears!
Thanks to this dynamic duo, I'm feeling a lot better. Let's get moving then.
Yeah, Officer Fisher. I mean, Rhythm. We need to figure out both the whereabouts and identity of the perpetrator. But it feels like we've hit a dead end with the clues we've gathered. Let's go over what we've found so far. Maybe we missed something important.
Huh?
Okay, what do I gotta do? Review clues and continue. That's not the button I was looking for. There you go. Okay. Oh, there you go. I feel like every...
Earlier, we suspected the perpetrator might have a connection to the Opera House based on the curtain clue, but we quickly ruled out the staff.
I feel like every character's backstory got me in my feels.
Still, from what we've seen in the hidden chamber underground, it's clear the perpetrator has strong ties to opera.
I agree. If the perpetrator is an opera enthusiast, then the melody you heard that night might actually be an aria from an opera.
Who here knows anything about opera?
Don't look at me. That's way too fancy for my taste.
I don't know much about it either. What about you, Officer Fisher?
I'm afraid not. Like I said, I'm not really great with music. If only I hadn't fallen asleep when Blues was badgering me to listen to his tapes. Wait. Blues was an absolute opera fanatic. I remember he left a collection of tapes at our secret base. It's a long shot, but if we listen to them all, we might find that melody.
Huh. Kudos to Blues for helping out big time. Captain, let's visit that place again.
I'm gonna hope I'm wrong, because it'd be really sad if it is blue. I don't think it would be. But just the way all the stories have gone, it feels like it'd be something like that. And it would suck, so. Daemons. Among the Charons, those with unique talents possess varied magical powers, branded as demonic arts within the Hyperborean Empire. Where are we? Right there. Jump. Nice. Quests. Okay, not yet. Oh, is that it? Okay. Go ahead and head on inside. Depending on how far we get, I might decide to end it as my usual time instead of going over like I have the past 2 days. And the only reason is because I have a lot of recording
Why
to do
would your brother
tomorrow
have a
and the
huge
next day.
collection of tapes? Was he secretly loaded or something?
Not at all. Most of them were copies he
But
made from friends.
I don't know, because if I'm enjoying it and the story keeps getting better, I might just keep playing anyways and just record a lot tomorrow.
The melody sounds similar, but it's not quite right. The perpetrator's version felt much sadder.
What is this?
Ah, my ears! Seriously, Blues, in what world is this music?
Oh, that is interesting. How are we going? Maybe like that? There we go. Ooh, I like that one.
Can't be all of them, right?
Got nothing?
Where's Rhythm?
She went out for some air.
Go ahead and leave the base and see what Rhythm is up to. Hopefully she didn't get herself into anything. She is right outside.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so grey.
That's it! That's the melody! What's the name of this song? What's it about?
The one I just hummed. I wasn't even thinking about it. It just slipped out. Let me try to remember. Oh, Blues taught me this one. It's called Requiem for the Nameless. It's the song from the opera Children from the Snowfield, but the lyrics I sang weren't the original ones. The actual song is much sadder. It tells the story of a nameless fairy who sacrifices everything to save their friends. But in the end, their friends never learn the truth. Only the snow remembers. Blues didn't like that ending, though, so he rewrote the lyrics into something happier. He knew the song so well that he could even play it backwards, which is why he never recorded it. Are you saying this is the melody you heard that night?
Yes. I heard it just before I was attacked.
It's a new clue, but unfortunately it doesn't narrow things down much. Children from the Snowfield has been performed at the Gallia Theatre for decades. It was incredibly popular, so a lot of the locals know it. Once, Blues and I saved up for half a year to buy 2 tickets to see the play. We were so excited. But on that day, someone in the theatre accused us of stealing their tickets. We were kicked out before the play even started. That night, I sat against the theatre wall for hours, feeling absolutely miserable. But Blues, he pulled out his harmonica like a magician and started playing that song. Turns out, he'd already learnt it on his own. As he played, a voice rose from the other side of the wall. A boy singing along. His voice was so beautiful, just like a lark. With Blues' harmonica and that stranger's singing, I felt so happy I'd almost forgot we'd been thrown out that night. Sorry. I didn't mean to get carried away and bore you with these old stories. My point is, this song is too common. It's not specific enough to serve as evidence.
Any chance this play's being performed again soon? Maybe we could stake out the theatre and see what happens.
I don't know much about recent performances. From what I know, the play's been off the schedule for a while due to an accident.
An accident?
Yeah. I came across a note about it while sorting through case files some time ago. It wasn't anything major, just a brawl at the theatre during a performance 2 years ago. According to Putsch, the troupe's director, their lead performer was injured during the fight. That's why the Magic Flute troupe decided to halt future performances of Children from the Snowfield. Let me check my notes. Here it is.
Brawl at Gala Theatre. Date October 9th, 8:30 p.m. Inspired by Putsch, director of the Magic Flute troupe. Involved parties: Parsifal Snowfield, lead performer; Susanna Rosie, lead performer; Matthew Bernard, audience; Philly Francisco, audience. Incident summary: a physical altercation reportedly broke out between troupe members and 2 front row audience members. Alleged assault of performance by said audience members. Several pages of the incident report appear to have been torn out. Conclusion: evidence found to be insufficient. Case dismissed. Remarks: performances of Children from the Snowfield have been suspended until further notice. No resumption date announced. I'd hoped to watch this one with Blues to finally make up for the show we missed all those years ago, but I guess that won't be happening anytime soon.
But aside from diving into the sewers for further investigation, this is the only lead we have for now. You just gave me an idea. If Children from the Snowfield holds great sentimental value for the perpetrator, perhaps we can use it to draw them out.
Exactly. Let's pay Miss Putsch a visit at the theatre and see if she's willing to help us plant a fake announcement.
Naive.
Uh-oh. Hello, blue-haired guy.
I knew the perpetrator is still alive.
Came straight to us this time.
Perpetrator. Perpetrator. Even now, they haven't told you the truth. Dirty liars. Even the 13th Legion is no exception.
Truth? What do you mean?
It's stalling. Take it down first.
It's been so long, sister.
I got it right. That's unfortunate.
Or should I say, Officer Fisher? Have you calmed down now?
Who are you? Answer me!
Blues Fisher. Your younger brother. The owner of that harmonica.
Blues? Why are you dressed like that? What happened to your voice? I thought you were training in the inner city. Why are you... No. You're lying. My Blues has a heart of gold. He shares other people's suffering as if it were his own, and treats every Charon like family. He'd never have committed atrocities like the Charon Hunt. This is the chain I made for Blues when we were kids.
Take it back. The Legion betrayed me. I don't need it anymore.
Rhythm, don't jump to conclusions. You've seen how cunning this monster is. He could just be disguising himself as your brother to manipulate you.
I wish that were true. But his every move... I know them too well. Especially the way he reached behind himself to search for something. It's exactly how Blues used to look for his harmonica.
Now that you mention it, since he saw Rhythm, he's been holding back to avoid hurting us. So you're still sentient, and those mechanical pieces encasing you don't look like armor. They're more like parts of your body. What happened to you? What do you mean by the Legion betrayed you?
Your instincts are sharp. But in the Empire, that's not always a good thing. Rhythm, my sister, let me tell you the cruel truth behind the title of Laureled Charon.
This is gonna get sad. I swear, every single one of this story is. Ugh, it's so good, but can we have like a happy part? The Lord Charon, once I believed it to be a diamond of the utmost brilliance, it gleamed at the horizon of my dreams, like the eternal light atop Ice Lake's highest peak. But later I realized it wasn't a diamond at all, it was glass, reflecting an illusory light. Beautiful, dazzling, but so fragile it could be shattered by a single pebble or a chunk of clay. A Charon who passes the 6 Legion's test is nothing more than a caged beast awaiting slaughter. In truth, we would rather become numb, unthinking beasts, for then we wouldn't endure the agony of shattered dreams or weep over unfulfilled promises.
This glare. Where am I? I remember passing the tests, being assigned to the 6th Legion's Alchemy Academy. Then...
Professor, the test subject's consciousness seems to have awakened earlier than scheduled. It seems to be in great pain. Should I administer another dose of anesthetic?
No need. Let it stay awake. Begin resistance data extraction in 2 minutes.
Professor, the data is in. This one shows exceptional resistance among this batch of augmented subjects. The current test failed to breach the secondary heart you implanted, while fire has damaged its synthetic skin, causing its body temperature to spike far beyond normal limits. Data collection complete. It's on the verge of collapse. Shall I take it back to rest?
Do not waste your compassion on these demons. Administer the sedative, secure its limbs, and prepare for the next enhancement experiment. Such vivid expressions. What? Are you trying to bark something at me? Too bad. You won't get the chance.
Sedative administered, Professor. But I still think we should
Just follow my instructions. Begin with the horns. They are its most sensitive parts. This way, we'll get the most precise data.
Understood, Professor.
I don't know how long those days dragged on. Only that my body was slowly twisted into the shape of a grotesque monster. My heart grew colder with each passing moment, shattered into shards by the frigid winds of Lamenting Lake. The old memories as a human slipped further and further away, until even my name was lost, swallowed by the abyss. Blues Fisher is dead. In his place remains a hollow shell, his name erased, now known only as Subject 47. And yet, this wretched body still clung desperately to the instinct to survive.
Professor, the subject's rejection response has ceased, and all vital signs are stabilizing. However, it seems we've overused the beta-type suppressant. The subject's mental state is unstable.
The mind is nothing more than a byproduct of biological processes. All we need is obedience. As long as the subject can respond with a yes, take it to the testing ground.
Yes, Professor.
With those suppressants, it couldn't defy our orders even if it tried. Like pathetic, mindless beasts.
Savage, brutish, devoid of intelligence or elegance. But this is the true form of a Charon.
Hey, stay away from it. Who knows what kind of filth it's carrying?
Make sure to record its combat data thoroughly. If it fails to meet the standards or shows any suspicious behavior, dispose of it immediately.
Are you sure we can do that? This feels excessively cruel, doesn't it?
Cruel? You've got it all wrong. It is by His Majesty's benevolence and the magnificence of alchemical technology that this trash has been given the honor of serving the Academy's great cause.
Test begins. Release the subject.
Subject 47. Eliminate all obstacles.
Yes.
There are still enemies over there. Don't stop.
The numbers are underwhelming. Go and clear out the...
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Injured already? Useless worm.
Go that way. Hurry up.
That one over there is still breathing. Can't you even handle that? Finish it.
This be sad.
Hear them wail.
Test complete. Return it to the cell. Prepare for the next batch of subjects.
Hey, wake up. I'm 36. Who are you? Not in the mood to talk? That's fine. Just make a sound so I know you're alive.
47.
Thank goodness. I thought I'd never meet another person to talk to.
Do we know each other?
Not yet, but we'll get there. After all, we're the only humans in this hellhole.
Humans? Only you would still think of us that way.
It's what's in the heart that counts.
The heart? That was torn apart on the operating table long ago.
Then let's piece it back together. And once we've done that, we'll get out of here. Together. As humans.
Keep dreaming.
Might need to enhance close quarters combat performance.
This story is so good, even though it's extremely sad.
Test begins. The targets assigned to the subject this time are rare. Ensure the data is recorded in meticulous detail.
Yes, Professor.
Sacrifice are powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique abilities. Explodes upon defeat, dealing damage to all hostile targets within range.
We may be prisoners, but now we've been given weapons, we can still show you the wrath of the gods. Hyperboreans, you vile degenerates. How dare you create such a blasphemous monster? Let's kill this abomination!
Please, spare us. We've already surrendered.
Hear them wail.
Great Nine, hear me. Grant me your mercy, your wisdom, your strength, and your deliverance.
Sorry.
Oh, merciful gods, grant me forgiveness, grant me absolution.
Data's all logged. You can head back on your own. I've got to prepare the report for the professor.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I wasn't sleeping. Your singing's just so unbearable. I've never heard anyone butcher a tune from Children from the Snowfield like that.
If I had an instrument, maybe it wouldn't sound so bad.
Don't you feel the pain?
The worse it hurts, the more you need to sing.
Save your breath. Surviving the experiments is hard enough.
Physical pain doesn't matter. It's what they've turned humans into that hurts.
After all this, you still think we're human? Face it. We're nothing but monsters now. Mindless, soulless tools at their command. Accept it, and it won't hurt anymore.
No! We can't let ourselves become monsters. The day your heart gives up is the day you truly become one.
Did you forget what happened the last time you tried to escape? They strapped you to the electric chair. You want another round of that?
See? The fact that you still care. That's proof enough you're not a monster.
Twisted logic.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Phew. All cleaned up.
Back to fighting.
Go on.
The Devourer. When the Devourer unleashes Spore Burst or Scorching Breath, aim for its glowing head to briefly incapacitate
Let's see
it.
which of you truly deserves to be called a demon. Impressive. The suppressants we've been injecting are finally showing results. Stability's never been this high. At this rate, it won't be long before we can roll out these augmentation experiments across the other legions.
This show is really good at getting you to hate like the Legion. I wish he had more attacks though, because I'm just swinging.
Hear them wail.
His E is decent, but you have to be like at a distance so you can actually do it correctly. I wonder if you lock on, can you do it? No.
Wow, still kicking. Looks like the regeneration ability is adapting better than expected. Hey, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You could have easily won, couldn't you? Yet you just had to get yourself hurt. What a performance. Don't get your hopes up. We're not letting such a valuable augmented subject die for nothing. That'd be a colossal waste.
Okay, you little shit face.
36. Hey, 36! Hey! Hey. Here, take this. It should help ease the injuries from earlier.
So that's why you dragged your tasks out today?
Even took a good thrashing just to get your hands on these files of medicine.
Caught me, huh? Don't you dare give up. I told you. I'm getting us both out of here alive.
Why bother? Even if we manage to escape, what kind of life awaits us now that we've become like this?
But once you're dead, nothing good can ever happen to you again. I won't go down without a fight. We both have dreams we've yet to fulfill, haven't we?
What have you been up to, Kenshi?
Doesn't matter anymore. Look at us now.
Tell me about them. Talking about your dreams reminds you that you're still human.
A performer.
Huh?
I used to dream of becoming a performer. Participating in the 6th Legion's tests was meant to be my first step toward becoming a laureled Charon. I thought if I could build a better life, I might one day stand on a grander stage. I wouldn't have to hide in the shadows anymore, watching others bask in the spotlight, or surround myself with tapes of songs I couldn't even play, all because, as a Charon, my horn was deemed sickening to the audience. I know. It's a ridiculous dream.
No, I just thought of us. I love opera too. No wonder we hit it off. After we get out, we'll set up a stage of our own, invite everyone we know, and put on a wonderful show for them. I'll take that as a yes. And a promise is a promise. I'll hold you to it. I've got a feeling our chance to escape is coming.
It might just be a delusion.
It's not. Haven't you noticed? The suppressants have been growing less effective on us over the years. That's proof we're still human. Even our bodies are telling us it's time to fight for ourselves.
They're kept in here for years? That's wild.
Or maybe it's just this cursed, monstrous body mutating for its own survival.
But the alchemists haven't even noticed it yet. Their negligence is our chance. Let me think. We should come up with a secret signal for when the time comes.
My day is a day. Okay, Kenshi. Hope your thumb's better.
The final test begins. Let's
still
find
okay.
out which one of you is the ultimate augmented subject.
Oh, they're fighting each other?
What? They're making us fight each other. We really don't have a choice, do we?
Sure you do.
Guess not. Bring it on then.
Remember, got a stage waiting for you!
Oh, I have to repeatedly push F. Gotcha.
What's the point of making promises you can't keep? Because someday, they might just be fulfilled!
36! What the hell are you doing? Subject exhibiting extreme instability! Requesting backup!
What? You never said anything about making it out like this! I never go back on my word! It's open!
Professor, I'm sorry. I didn't expect the subjects to resist the suppressant's effect.
This kind of mutation is unprecedented in any of our test subjects. Fascinating. Perhaps they're our greatest masterpiece yet. Lock down all information.
So I got Dr.
Deploy the latest
Frankenstein over
gamma-type
here.
suppressant. Bring the subject in alive, no matter the cost.
Ow, ow. I thought I could jump it. I apologize.
Hear them wail. Rend them to pieces.
Make the jump. Nice.
Did I make it?
Yes.
Also, if your finger's hurting worse,
You
you
made
should
it.
probably see the doctor. I told you, it's been a week.
Great.
Where do you think you could run off to? Monsters
time
like you
trying to
have
tank
no
pain.
place in this world. Your only purpose is to...
What are we doing over here? Oh, we just destroying this?
Hear them wail. Hear them wail. Target locked.
Oh, that's cool.
Target locked. Hear
This way.
wail.
Is this wind? The air of freedom.
I hear water. There must be an outlet leading outside.
Thank God.
Sundays a week. Just know if it gets too bad, you should probably go in. Do we jump that, or do we just fall down? I think we're supposed to jump down. Pennymon! Pennymon, the cleverest of all genie-mons. Their traces can be found all over. Follow them, and you just might stumble upon something delightful. That was a really good story, but my god, was it sad.
We made it out.
This is the Academy's drainage tunnels. There must be an outlet leading outside. Can't believe we actually made it. We're finally free.
You hurt. I'll take care of everything from here. First, we need to find a place to hide.
Oh, you're rewatching The 100? Such a great show. I've watched that way too many times. I think I've watched The 100 like 5, 6 times, which is insane. It's such a good show. What season are you on?
So you were the ones who built that strange stage in the sewers?
How? Why? How could this happen to you? Blues. Does it still hurt?
I'm fine. But fate only gave us a fleeting moment of mercy. Escaping the Academy wasn't the start of a new life, but the beginning of the end. During our escape, the alchemists, the new suppressant, ruined my voice and messed up our minds. We couldn't control ourselves. We'd go berserk from time to time. And my friend, 36, has already left this world before me.
I always knew those alchemists were wicked scum. But this is cruelty on an entirely different level. And to think that they had the gall to go in cahoots with the 6th Legion, luring Charons with strong magical aptitude just to turn them into test subjects.
Listen, sister. The 6th Legion. They used the title of Laurel Charon as a lure to deceive us. Leave the Legion. Find a quiet, safe place and take care of yourself.
What about you?
5 days ago, sewer exit.
It's all my fault.
If I'd gotten here sooner, you wouldn't have been...
We wouldn't. We wouldn't have stood a chance. My moments of clarity are slipping away. Or perhaps, like you said, my heart has already turned into that of a monster.
If you're a monster, then what does that make me?
We chased so hard to catch the light, the dazzling light, only to find it so unreachable in the end.
If something is unreachable, why not pull it to the ground?
Stay back. His body is toxic. Who are you?
I have many names, many faces, but in the end, they're all just labels. No matter how those labels shift or change, one truth remains. We have been forsaken by the gods. Now, someone as sharp as you should already know who I am. I'm here to extend an invitation. Join us. Drag the untouchable Solars down to the ground and let them feel the wrath of Charons. Don't rush to reject me. Reflect on what the Empire has done to you. They lured you in with sweet lies, broke you with merciless torture, and buried you under an ocean of despair. And what lies at the end of this path? Becoming a laureled Charon? A better life? Greater dreams fulfilled? Absolutely not. What awaits is a slow death. Your bones picked clean by the solar elites. Hunted by traitors among our own kind, until you're discarded like trash in some forgotten corner. With a single empty promise, they lure aspiring Charons like you and me straight into the abyss. As long as the 6th Legion and the Alchemy Academy's web of lies remains intact, Charons of Icelake will continue walking this path to ruin, marching straight into the same tragedy as you, again and again. The Empire stripped us of what we once had, and left us trapped in this miserable present. Are we really gonna let them crush everything we hold dear without putting up a fight? Look at us. The Empire coveted our strength, shackled us like animals, and twisted us into grotesque monsters, into real demons. But now, we've broken free of those chains. Isn't it time to turn their own weapons against them? Time we made them pay? Let them tremble at the mere thought of us. Let them feel the pain we've endured. Make them never dare to cover what we hold dear again. Let them repent with their blood and remember us for eternity. Let the entire Empire scream our names in terror.
The Forsakens.
You may call it vengeance, but I call it protection. We demons bear a duty to protect our kind. We'll rid the inner city of its filth and give your loved ones the cleaner, brighter future they deserve.
The Forsakens. I still have unfinished business.
Blues!
Do not follow. Gallia Theatre.
Oh,
Check
I
him
can
out.
actually play as him.
That kid is
Okay.
absolutely during this
Who cares?
ridiculous
Here,
celebration.
we have no identity.
Also, season 2 is one of my least favorites, Kenshi. It's not bad. It's just I think the other seasons are much better.
Right, I'm a filthoid!
Oh my god!
Try Asta first.
Looks like a real deal.
Mind your step.
Are you still young? Come on, get up.
That was a great dance.
I do love the design of this character though. Every time I hear blues, I think of like Blues Clues. I don't know why. What are we exactly doing here?
Can't believe you chose to meet in a place like this. Never took you for someone who enjoys such frivolities. And didn't I tell you to minimize contact until absolutely necessary? The 13th Legion is gone. We've got to finish our deal ASAP.
Yes, it can be finished now, as we agreed.
Oh, we're gonna fight him. Okay, I don't know. Thunderclap periodically releases electric orbs and that radiate outward. Discharge electricity every 0.5 seconds, dealing damage to nearby hostile targets. Yep, we are fighting him.
What are you? Why?
I only cooperated with you to draw out
The 13th Legion. Uh-oh.
Awesome! This year's show is on a whole new level. It looks so real.
Check that out! Someone's really gone all in with that soldier costume. That gear, it looks legit.
Is this a war-themed play or what? Come on, let's see some action already.
Holy shit! Did you hear that? Man, the sound effects are spot on!
Bravo! Let's hear it again!
The 13th Legion is on official business. Live ammunition. Move it or you'll die.
Wait, what? Are those real guns?
It's the Legion. It's actually the Legion. Arnold, Thomas, evacuate the civilians. The rest of you, hold suppression.
Hear them wail. There's no escape. Target locked.
Target confirmed at the Masquerade. Preliminary assessment identifies the target as the Raven from the Forsakens. Civilians have been cleared. Apprehension proceeding as planned.
Well done. Regroup. All units to Gallia Theatre.
Captain, we're doing everything we can to stabilize the targets, but this Forsakens bastard isn't going to make it. What about target number 2?
Terminate on sight.
I never liked you, Clive. Goodbye, Blues.
Who is it?
Oh.
Everyone, lower your weapons. Let's talk this through.
Officer Clive, hold your fire. It's not what it seems.
Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters, are you shielding that monster? The Charon Hunt perpetrator? Have you lost your minds like the idiots prancing around at the carnival?
Please let me kill Clive.
The killer's identity and motive remain unconfirmed. Executing him now will not serve justice for the victims of Ice Lake.
Justice? Justice is putting a bullet in its skull. You're out of line here, Fisher. Stand down. Do you remember the oath you swore under the banner of the Three Wolves? To dedicate my life to His Majesty, to become a loyal soldier of Hyperborea, and to serve until death. Major Lynn spoke highly of you. She considered you a very promising soldier, despite your Charon bloodline. She was even planning to recommend you for promotion to the capital once this case was resolved. The 13th Legion values its ace soldiers. I'm giving you one last chance to prove your loyalty to Hyperborea. Step aside.
No.
You dare defy a direct order?
I've always been a slow thinker. Never good at understanding complicated ideas. Even now, I still don't know what it means to be a loyal soldier of Hyperborea. But there's one thing I know for sure. If loyalty to Hyperborea, to His Majesty, means trampling the place where I was born and raised, betraying those who've helped me, and turning my back on my loved ones, then from this very moment on, Rhythm Fisher is no longer a loyal soldier of Hyperborea.
Disobeying orders. Obstructing a Legion operation. By Imperial law, that's grounds for immediate execution.
That won't be happening.
Mission wrapping up.
Eliminate them all. Don't let any of them leave the theater alive.
I'm sorry, officer.
Rhythm, hang in there. We'll back you up.
Well, guess I've got no choice but to throw my lot in too, huh?
You guys.
Are we
Why
just
would
fighting
you-
the soldiers? Literally not fighting anything? Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
Guess this is it. You rotters. And you sneaky turncoat.
You? Why are you here? You attacked the Legion. You were...
When you left, Snow noticed those tiny shimmering specks clinging to you. Those specks, they're the same as the ones left by Lynn's final shot during the capture. That's when Outsider came up with a theory. Perhaps Lynn's shot wasn't meant to kill the target, but to track him. Her last warning to us. Don't overstep your place. Might not have been an excuse for her negligence or inaction. She just didn't want us to scare off the prey. And that grand send-off ceremony for the 13th Legion, it was nothing but a show to trick the target. They never actually left, did they?
You're one crafty little rat, aren't you? That's right. After the Charon hunt spread to the inner city, Major Lin suspected that the Forsakens might have been pulling the strings. The whole capture operation was just bait. A tiny shrimp to lure out the real big fish. So we could catch the Forsakens and wipe out their network around Ice Lake. You weren't supposed to be involved. But now that you've stood against the Legion, you've made yourselves enemies of the Empire. Run if you want. Major Lin will hunt you down.
I'll go with you. I'll face Officer Lin myself and explain the truth behind the Charon hunt. She's sharp and reasonable. She'll see our side. I'm the one who betrayed the Legion. The Fox Hunters were merely caught up in it. They're innocent. Please, sir. Don't punish them for my mistake. Blues, leave. Get far away from here. Head north, beyond the Vidofnir Mountains, beyond Hyperborea's reach. Go to the far north. Perhaps you'll find a place where you can survive.
All right. I'll leave. But sister, can you promise me something too? No matter what happens, be brave and live on.
He's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. He's gonna turn himself in. What's gonna happen?
You've attacked the Legion. From here on, all that awaits you is endless torment or death. I still have one thing to do. Sorry, but from here on, you're on your own, Fox Hunters of Ice Lake. May I entrust her to you?
What about you? What's your plan?
There's no end to running.
Then keep running. As long as you're alive, there's always a way.
Leave. You're a good person. Just like him.
Him?
Let's accept his request, Captain. Blues has already made his choice.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in pure light.
But
the crystal heart will keep shining through.
We accept your request, but on one condition. My nameless friend, the true Subject 47, the companion who escaped the Academy alongside Blues Fisher. Tell me your real name. Make this request in your true name.
How long have you known?
When you sang that song, or maybe even earlier.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so gray.
Rhythm told us Blues didn't like the original lyrics. He rewrote them to give the song a happy ending. But what you sang is different. That's the original, sorrowful version, isn't it? You're not Blues, yet you know everything about what happened in the Academy. Then you must be the other protagonist of the story. It didn't make sense to me before. The culprit everyone described was a rabid beast, but you're nothing like that. You were calm enough to recount your past with such precision and clarity. So, could it be you're not the one who committed the Charon hunt? Perhaps you've just been playing that role. It was just a guess, but your reaction tells me I'm right. You're such a talented performer. You managed to mimic Blues' every gesture so perfectly that even Rhythm bought it. That fresh wound on your throat. It wasn't an accident, was it? You deliberately sliced your throat because you knew Blues' voice was the one thing you couldn't perfectly replicate. But why? Why go to such lengths? Why pretend to be Blues? Was it to bear his guilt for him? To help your friend escape? Or could it be
the real Blues? Is he still alive?
You even figured that out? Blues is gone. But he didn't want his sister to ever know who it was that killed him. You're sharp. If only we'd been as perceptive back then. Doesn't matter now. Regrets won't change the past. I lied to you. In the story, I swapped our names. It was the other way around. Blues was the one who saved me. He reminded me what it felt like to be human, but I lost the right to call myself human long ago. What's the point of a name for a ghost of the past? If a name is required, just call me Fantasio. Fox Hunters, here's my commission. Take Rhythm, leave this place, and keep her safe. And never, ever tell her about me.
I accept your commission. I swear I'll see it through. And, Fantasio, you are the best performer I've ever seen.
Thank you.
One day, if fate allows, I'd like to hear your story. The story of your own life. Until then, take care.
Now, there's one last thing to do. If I tamper with the shapes of their wounds,
This cut is fine enough that a simple smear disrupts the shape. Crimson beads well up and roll down as if no sword-wielding fox hunter has ever set foot here. The soldier's body is marred with scorched welts, telltale signs of electrical burns, but in this version of the story, only the legionnaires and the monster should have left their marks. The floor lamp shatters, a loose cable swings down, severed clean through, sparks rise in a cheerful little dance, as if no lightning wielder officer had ever set foot here. And now the stage is set. The 13th Legion pursued the creature to the gala theater. The advance team evacuated the civilians but fell to the monster. The main force arrived soon after, struck it down, and brought the Charon Hunt to its proper close. A fitting curtain call, as if the tale had always been.
this way. No one will ever know you were here and attacked the Legion. I'm taking this secret to the grave, Blues. I fulfilled my promise.
The Forsaken's guy's gone now. How are you feeling? Blues? Blues?
Turns out this body isn't exactly indestructible after all. So much of the Empire's so-called alchemical genius, my sister's aim, has gotten a lot better. Looks like she's capable of protecting herself now.
Is that what's important right now? Hang in there. I'll take you to a doctor as long as we use force to coerce them. Even monsters like us can...
No need for that. You refused to tell me about all the bloodstains on me that won't wash off. But I figured it out. It's a good thing to let me die here. At least it'll bring peace to everyone.
Peace to everyone? What about you? You idiot! You said after we got out, we'd set up a stage of our own. I'd teach you how to perform, and we'd invite everyone we know to watch our show.
Sorry. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise.
No. Oh, what about your sister? You said she's the one you miss the most. You haven't even reunited with her yet.
I'm a coward. I said I wanted to see her again. But when I finally did, I ran like a coward. There was nothing I could do. I have one last request. This chain, it's a keepsake. Find my sister. Tell her the truth about the 6th Legion Don't let her fall into their trap like I did. And don't ever let her know that I died by her hand. She wouldn't be able to bear it. Please, promise me.
Bruce, I promise. But how do I tell her the truth without letting her know you're gone? I get it. I just need to make her believe Blues is still alive. Let Blues tell her everything. So... Blues. I did it. The Sixth Legion's lies are finally exposed. Rhythm, you'll never know the truth about your death. That was our first performance together. Not bad, wouldn't you say? You finally came. You purposely let me loose so that you could catch this guy. That's quite brilliant. And if you're that brilliant, surely you've already noticed the clues I left behind. Why, then, why haven't you said anything? Why didn't you reveal the truth about the Sixth Legion?
Our target has always been the Forsakens, nothing else. That is the order we received. Everyone has something they must fulfill. I'll make it quick.
Something you must fulfill. I see.
So, Parsifal, is there something you absolutely must do?
Something I must do.
Something you do anything to fulfill? We usually call it a dream.
My dream was to become a performer. To stand in the spotlights, at the very center of the stage. To feel the thunder of applause.
Parsifal? Parsifal? Parsifal!
Parsifal. That seems to have been my name. It feels distant, though. So distant.
Why are you just standing there? It's your turn to take the stage.
My turn to take the stage?
Yes. The final act of Children from the Snowfield. You've been preparing for this moment for so long, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, I have. I remember now, Miss Violetta. This is what I must do to complete this performance. Once upon a time, in a frosted castle in the snowfield, a slumbering frost fairy was awakened by the laughter of two children. Though the children lit a fire, its flames could not thaw the icy core of the fairy's heart. Day after day, through snowstorms and biting winds, the children came to the castle to play with the fairy. They laughed, sang, and danced. Slowly, the fairy grew accustomed to their company.
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had mine. Been cold for a lifetime. How I wish I could feel the warmth.
One day, the claws of savage beasts reached into the snowfield. The once pristine land and sky were drowned in crimson. Bound by a promise made to the boy, the fairy left its castle. I promised I would find your family in the valley below and keep her safe. Quite the tragedy. I'm fine. Ha! The tiny fairy flew towards the monstrous creatures, only for its delicate limbs to snap beneath their might. The fairy's frozen heart pulsed for the first time, beating, screaming its own destiny. Target locked. Have I completed this performance?
units, ready your arms. Fire!
I am the finest performer.
Operation concluded. Target number 2's vital signs confirmed. Proceeding with retrieval.
Stock expenses, transportation costs. How much was it?
What a story. That was amazing. First, first part of this story that's ever made me cry, though. I won't lie. I did cry when Blues died. That was actually really, really good, though. And I don't understand why people have said that this story isn't as good. Because, wow, that's one of the best stories I've done so far. Residency quest. We have a couple left, probably. But we are going to save that for Tuesday. I say Tuesday because Monday we are going to go back and play a little bit of Kinshi. So for now, this will be the end of the stream. Thank you everyone who did show up and watch. I appreciate all of you. It makes my day knowing that people come and watch me. Also, for the people in the VOD, thank you so much for watching all the way through to the end. If you do, please leave a like. It makes my day when you do. I say that a lot, wow. But I truly mean all of it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys next stream or next video, whichever you watch.